Right? Let's begin. My retainer's actually just finished thing, so I'm gonna quickly go to them and then start MSQ. It's here. There I go. And I need to remember to upgrade your gear next time. And then just put the item you brought in here for now, because it's an outdoor piece which I cannot use. Alright, how are you doing today? Lies, damn lies, and pirates. I think I'm doing okay as well. Assuming both of these are ethereal stuff. Yes, this is an ether current, yeah. Well, I'll do those next time, because there's a whole bunch of area that I haven't even been able to go to yet. So, I'm gonna take care of those next time. Now the question is, do I want to stay as this, or do I want to switch up? Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Samurai. Because I did actually remember to equip the Alexander gear. Yeah, but I'm also, yeah, okay. But I'm also meaning, like, because I haven't found all the, I haven't gone around to tracking down the actual, like, whatever, the ones where you have to go to a spot. I haven't done those yet. So, where is it anyway? Travel. Yeah, I still have to find the two of the location ones. Ah, so I can't even get them. Yeah, so I'll probably grab them around next time. I'm assuming I'm gonna be fighting pirates, since the name of this quest is lies, damn lies, and pirates. Mhm. Last day is contemplating the logistics of the journey to the Far East. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed this, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Orthard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. What is I would like if we could all make the journey together. Someone will need to remain to serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, Yishitol cannot be left unattended. Then it should be obvious. I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alphonse, it'll be quicker just to ask and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Yishitol and provide support to Arnvold and the others? Yes, Alphonse, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with the gift. I wouldn't dream of it. Right then. Sister, Delta, Lise, gather your things. We are for Lumencia. Fort. Where am I supposed to go? Upper decks. There it is. Oh yeah, I did the front line before I started, and we just barely managed to win. Like the other one was 4 points from winning. And I think I got an assist with the last kill that won us it. I think I got an assist because it happened after I used it, so I don't know if I think I got like assist with the last one. Should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going out to sea after it? Is the Merlot letting us pick of the cruising fleet? Not exactly. You're right. In as much we'll be traveling by sea regardlessly. It's not simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then, it is equally infeasible to sail on an Orzian Alliance vessel halfway around the world with the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with another option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry for warning you. May I present you Captain Harvalin of the Kraken's Arms. Kraken's Arms. Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, signs. I take from your comments that you're no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. No, I can't forget my sister and her. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I learned her in a very solid discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest from the office of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, Don Steele indeed wished to influence. However, it is important that you are aware of the certain extenuating circumstances. Mm-hmm. Instead of securing passage to the forest, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateer in the Kraken Arms may or may not engage is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by the indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your case and negligible profit. I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the ways. While when we rescued, I heard a track tale of how the heir to House Dondre vanished at sea. Even now, 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives. He would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. I'm guessing now that this is the guy that she's talking about. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Truly a tragedy for the ages and testament to misfortune that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide by the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. Really? She basically kidnaps you to get you an outfit. Like, multiple times she kidnaps multiple characters to give them outfits. So yes, I'll believe that. That's in light of the recent rebellion. I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane in Hingashe. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions to make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Suddenly, all those hours to Taro Pass, cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Nights seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Taro took in marking Captain Valin Squirm. Doing item comparison. Yep. This is better. So I'll be taking the scouting one. Because this is... because, wait. Yeah, because this is 220. And Samurai has 250, so... yeah, take scouting. I should say we should heed the captain's events and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure necessary supplies. I'll say I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Orionje on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How? How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go speak with him. What of Delta and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Ravenstone and speak with our Doma and allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Delta! Here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splinters. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Mm-hmm. Greetings, Delta. What brings you to Toll this eve? What? Your heavens, your signs have shown us not by kindness. Never will I assume that I imagined you would fight for our homeland. But for 9 years we suffered a tyranny. And then we spied an opportunity, the Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It would seem the time was right. Beneath our Lord's banner we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. Then you go to join you get any Tesla? The fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forget my exuberance. You require information, yes. We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial's Viceroy Witch and her host of men and Magitech. To think that was once a shining symbol of our heritage seat of dear Lord Khan has become the den of Garland dogs. You're truly Blanche Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you with the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled on the eastern coast of Orthard, along with the banks of one river. Though they should thrive, proud and free until the Garlands came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Are there anything interesting? The older Doma I spoke with tried to teach me about foresting customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like thinking everyone can be just as tiffy and stuffy as anyone, especially Asgardians. But anyway, do you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domas, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all lotus doodled. Wow. We learned something a lot more useful. Useless, unless someone invites us to dinner, of course. I hope they do. So, scouting is what I agreed on. Where'd it go? There it is. And yeah, because I already have the tombstone here, so I just take the materia. Not without incident. Right, no point in waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Lumencia. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. You returned, Delta. I trust you learned from our Doma friends in Reverend's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though. I can wait until we have left port. We will have time to talk on the journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. I'll set you last. I'll see you to the ship if so. For the misery. Oh, jeez. If that's not foreshadowing.
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Oh. circle on the map, and why did it zoom in?
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
This is not going to be smooth sailing. Of course.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Of course.
Captain! You needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Assuming this is going to be the first trial. I guess, or just a regular, just a little duty. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of winds and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. But when I fire up the swirling engines you have hidden below. An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioned for reasons that escape my engineers at the present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lads saw. Things I don't suppose I could even see attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Seawolf. Superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which you so recipient to name are the souls of deceased women sent to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous! Yes, indeed, if neither the sea nor weather which is responsible, then it probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren of some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow space trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one course: to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever it finds there. Absolutely frank suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we are at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. This settle, I know not what awaits us, but rule today it reeled us in. The siren songs seem now accessible. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back because I have to use the bathroom again for some reason. So I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna do the siren song scene. Alright, return it. I'm assuming if I do NPCs. Yep, I get hit. Oh, yay. I get them all. Except for LSA. What? Oops, I muted, oops. Mystery, Siren Song C. Whoa. Oh, geez, this is so spooky. Ooh, are we gonna get to board a ghost ship? To arms! I'll not some troublemakers aboard my ship. Nothing's gonna stop us from getting to the Far East. Come on. Come on. I swear, if something jumps out and jump scares. Watch out, there's more of them.
Away with you!
What? You jump scared me. Island dead ahead. All hands, brace for impact. Seems we arrived. Going to host. The rest of us will patch up the ship. So this is how it works. You're actually on a thing. Oh jeez. I shouldn't imagine what awaits us here. If we can punch them, we can deal with them.
Take this!
Away with
Here
you!
it comes!
Okay, so 4 giant hermit crabs. Giant scorpion lobster creature. Need to remember to use the whatever this attack that does a bunch of damage more often. Sure, it only takes a minute to reload, so I just said reload instead of recharge. Whoa. Okay. That's creepy. Well, a ghost. Get out of there. I double clicked the first one. Messed it up. Oh, dang it. Let's go. It's almost down.
Ready?
Oh, right, no fight. Alright, first boss down. Treasure chest. A ring. $260, so it's not better than the accessories I have because they're all, yeah, my accessories are $270, so they are not better. Okay, what in the world? What in the world is this place? I don't know, I like doing it with the NPCs because then I get to see like how the other character, like especially when it's like named characters, because then I get to see their reactions. So then I also could take a time, like a minute to actually like look around. Whoa. Ghost ship. A ghost ship, quite literally. I just 17 ice shards. That's so random. Just to randomly get shards. Hmm. Come on. Perish, you dang birds. Oh, I've run out of whatchamacallums. I'll step in those. Oh. Accessory. The Jane guy. It appears to have been adrift for a while. Is that the crew? Mm. Come on.
Take this!
Jeez. Oops. I sort of dropped myself in the corner for there. Yep. We do not go that way. We go this way. The governor. That doesn't scare me. And so it shouldn't go story about men trapped in purgatory. And I just realized I did the wrong way. Let's not go in that. Thing.
Feel the might of the Kraken!
Okay, good. The magic vulnerability. We're off.
Away with you!
Oh crap! It's stacking again. And now I have 4. Again.
This one's for you, Ada.
Alright, it's gonna die. I hope. We did it! Okay, may the dead know peace. Okay, that was kind of difficult. Ghost Turban of Striking, that's Samurai. Well, guess I got a new piece for Samurai. The Isle of the Dead. Warden's Hound. Dungeon! It appears this was a prison isle. Why am I on this side when I should be over here? Undead reporting and tons of rotting captives. Carva, do your thing. Should be done now.
Take this!
Here's your coffer. Lightning in here. Ooh, it's raining. Say will soon be our host. I tremble for anticipation. I guess this is the perfect dungeon for October.
Away with you!
Let's see. Oh, it's another treasure coffer. Dang it. It was a duplicate accessory. Aw. Whoa. Fleshless captive. Oh. Go.
Focus. Release.
Gonna be mapping the ship graveyard. Oh. What the hell? Okay, that is terrifying. Is that a ghost of a siren? And the source of the legend, would seem. Hey, I've been waiting for you. Lorelei. Oh, I like the boss music for Stormblood. Oh, this is nice. It will ramble with me all through the night. Oh, I understand now. When it's... I have to make sure... so after... I like it. I understand. I have to make sure I am facing a way that won't make me walk into it. I understand now. What? Or not. I thought I figured it out, but now it made me turn around opposite, so now I don't understand. Oh. Advanced.
with you.
Come on. Oh, come on. Morbid advanced. Dang it. Yes, level up. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I say. Frog medium. Ooh, I just got what? I just got some new stuff. Ninja guys space around Ninja has accumulated. Ninja slowly builds up in size when one certain most skill is performed. Maybe execute special ninjas do such as Hell Frog medium and Burrow. Ooh. It's up here. This legend is unmasked. Of all your dang it. Why can't they just stay up so I can? Of all your things here, that was definitely yours. I cannot put this. I cannot put this isle behind us soon enough. Now we can resume our voyage. Ooh, I got a headpiece too for the ninja. Of course, I get the healer one. Oh, I did get the Dark Knight one, but that's not better than what I have. What does it look like? And just so it looks not that exciting. Let's also do this. Second chance. Nope, I did not get a line. I know, but it just doesn't look that exciting. Yeah, it is dyeable, but I don't know. It just looks, to me, it just looks somewhat plain.
That appears to be the last of them. Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugano.
Oh, this is where Isn't this where Shirogane is?
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Oh geez, this is a big place. Congratulations, you stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi, regularly the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for any unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them, much appreciated. And yeah, just take the materia. Survivor of the Song. Oh, that sounds like such a cool title. I know I like the Dragon Song, but I also like this. There's so many titles. Sort by category, I guess. Hmm. 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 Oh, there it is. Now I'm assuming by doing the quest, I'll be able to explore around. Glad though I am in the arrives, I would remind you that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly no, brother, I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination. Our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Girl, Arius, you pledged only to Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Northward were you in our position. At the risk of saying the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. Tis like that Yuguri and Gutsu were forced to come here for the self-same reason we were. They must have found a way to Northward, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, we should first seek our friends. And leave it to me, Alvin. I'm making friendly inquiries as my search to do. Lest you forgot, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carl, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Is this for a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Where your journey has come to an end or are about to begin, the Shikase Holsterly is the ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. With that, my dear sons, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? Well, of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. First, I thought, thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over you and keep you. Right then, to the holstery. After you!
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
Oh no.
And you are...
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Oh no.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you?
Okay. I really like how often it went from someone you want to punch in the face to being someone who's like really likable.
Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Guardian Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kagani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
What if you so much as give a hint of betrayal? And you must be dealt over a slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgards, stealer of if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. What? What is that even? What? Anyway, man, I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you're gonna get along famously. Now then, without further ado, let me escort you to our company offices. This being your first visit to First City, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you would so good as to follow me. Now I'm scared of those quests. Now I'm scared of Heavensward Hildebrand. Even more. Yeah, I see it. I don't think I don't know if I forget. Do I have the sightseeing log yet? I'm pretty sure I do. Wait, I think I got it in right. Yeah, I do. Let's see. I have to somehow jump up on all these things. I have no clue. I do not see any. Sure, tell me, because I do not see any method of getting up there. I cannot see all the way up. Is it the top of that building? Oh, here's the stairs. I'm assuming I can just take the stairs all the way up. Oh no, it's a jumping puzzle. And I can barely see them because it's dark. Oh well. That's something you'll have to remember to do another time. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You're now standing in Kanto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which is a summon you may introduce, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. Design is markedly different from those of Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical? A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune if you like. I already did that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch to... Oh wait, first. Pretty sure. Is this better? Yes, it is. Equipped. What does this look like? Nah. And then... Samurai. Do. 255. These are accessories. Aren't worth much to me. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. Assuming, let's see. I just want to see what these are. Oh, they have all this stuff. Let's just look at this. I'm just out of curiosity. What does the? Oh, nice. Sarah Reebok got them. I'm curious. I just want to see what these look like. Okay. That's 265, so that's gonna still be lower. What's 264? 273, so that's slightly better. That's gonna be slightly better than what I have. So 64, 65 is when I'm gonna want to be really working on getting new gear. The largest shopping district in Kugane Dore. Kugane, as you doubtless are unaware, is an ancient Higan word for gold. So this prosperous port where gold fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kugane, are owned by local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh ho, Kinder Spirit, what pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hercules Child Chart. You are with clients today? My master and pray allow me to introduce you my esteemed guests, but I recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sister is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaiten of Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as the overseer of these markets. As we see many foreign visitors in Kogane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Guild are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Armor, arms, armor, foodstuff, portables. Here you'll find them all and more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I forget what level was Sam Red Ninja. Alright, it's 265. Oh yeah, duh, because I just got the disc gear. There. This is just all. Yeah, this is all that died. Do they have anything else? Oh, you can just get. You can straight up just buy one of the things. It's 100k gil though. I'm gonna purchase, maybe buy it at a later point. Yeah, run up, just claim this Aetherite net shard. Do, do, do. I like the music here. Let me pause here for a moment. This relates to the Linga district in which Yin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Will this also be where foreign embassies are found, including that of certain empire? Personally, so you see, it would not be unusual to cross paths with one of the Garland cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want physical altercation. After all, such spots are strictly forbidden. The Seki Sigami punish breachers of peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down? Then there, you're joking, right? Would that be? But alas, the samurai are humorless lot. While I recall one incident where a foreign merchant cups dared lay hands upon a Higan aristocrat in front of the Sigami. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Following that, you may be forced to part ways with one another, or with yourselves, in a manner of the late to Leggy and Leggy. I was not expecting him to bring that up. I was not expecting that. Okay. Well, what was it like? Was it like a short, like single issue or something? Oh no! What was one? Was one? Was one to Leggy and Leggy? What did they combine and then get cut in half? Myself, but I was carry on. I've yet to show you the Garlean Consultate. Okay, just put it in the Discord since the links don't always work in the chat. Mm-hmm. I don't have anything set up as a source to watch videos. I'm gonna run to the bathroom first and then figure it out. Okay, I'll be right back. I know, but I really actually have to go to the bathroom, so I'll do it once I get back. Okay, I'm back. So let's see, so new source, I guess. Mm-hmm. Copy link. Mhm. Yes, I'm so window capture. Just do this. And then there it is. Okay, there it is. What happens if I full Oh wait. Okay, not full screen. Alright. Okay, here it goes. What? No. Oh gosh. Short read. Video. They were probably called Alexander. It's Alexander. Savage. That's Oxford foolish thing. Roundup shuttle letters find a way into giant rolling cocks. Right. Random cocks of all places in the realm. All right. Now I just back to this. Many. Many more. Hold on. Window. Hold on.
Final Fantasy XIV Online has always been about giving the players the most immersive MMORPG experience,
Oh, no.
but we wanted to take that immersion to the next level.
We know our fans love gathering. This is when a player harvests natural resources as a miner, botanist, or a fisher. But the problem is, in order to gather anything in-game, you're restricted to your PC or console, but not anymore. Introducing Final Fantasy XIV Online Go, aka Gathering Outdoors.
The players are sent the notifications to their phone. These notifications take those players to the gathering nodes in the real world. There they can meet with their friends and harvest resources just by tapping the screen. We're also working with a Japanese design company who have created a state-of-the-art accessory for the Go, which we are calling the Final Fantasy XIV Online Go Harvesting Stick.
このハーベスティングスティックは単なるプラスチックの棒ではありません。この特殊なプラスチックの棒はプレイヤーのスマホを採掘用のハンマーや園芸用の斧のようなものに変えることができる収集能力を高めてくれるものなのです。
Without the harvesting stick, there is still a chance that players might fail to gather a material. But attach the harvesting stick and the success rate is maxed out. What's more, the harvesting stick can even turn your smart device into the ultimate fishing accessory.
Final Fantasy XIV Online Go brings our incredible community together like never before. This is perfect for both our casual players and the more hardcore ones who love to farm. Anywhere, anytime, you can be part of the Final Fantasy XIV Online experience with the Final Fantasy XIV Online Go.
Oh no. The Moogles! That's it.
カストルム・メリディアヌムの研究室へ送る。今日が覚めたわ。おとなしく言うこと聞けばいいのよ。
Happening? Let's get back to the game. Otherwise, is the concept of Unaho. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find there are many variations exist, often inspired by local design. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all creation is not without its artisans. There is so much I could speak of, soothing waters alone, Sen, the infernal delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea village. Let's retire to the company offices. So, am I able to currently get travel to Shirogane from this, or no? Is that not till later? The only way I can get there right now is just by teleporting to the FC place. Well, I can't do any quests right now, so I'm assuming once I finish, I guess whatever, like once I finish these introduction quests to the area, I'm assuming, I guess I'll probably be able to do the quest. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I trying to walk all the way over? How many more do I have left? I have 3 more, which are just this, this, and this. Which I'm assuming I'll get, yeah, which I'll get to eventually because there's the inn. At long last, we are at our destination. May I present you our humble office? We have much to discuss, so I'll refrain from further prattle. Come right this way. So I'm assuming this is going to be my base for here. Yep. Looks like base room.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity.
Right, but I still don't trust you.
Sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Wait, that's the name of the one for the other ocean fishing route, right?
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
So I'm assuming I unlock it after I liberate Doma.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
Guaranteeing safety.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
I still do not trust you. Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies place faith in us and do not intend to disappoint them. Mhm. Take this because I'm assuming these won't sell for much since you get them from the MSQ. So yeah, I'm just taking the materia. Ooh. Something mystery. Assuming if it's for us eventually get in search of information out in Ugarian. Go to the whereabouts, agreed. Agreed, we need to cast a wide net and split up and pursue all available avenues in court, but if we're coordinating our efforts effectively, we will need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Sator would be best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she does that, we four can begin search the questioning the individuals Hancock could identify. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and you two can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Ugarian during a short voyage. Whoa! Oh! That is so cool. That is actually really, really cool. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, digital. I just read that. Look, like it's you and me, Delta. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Hmm? Often the sketches are so I don't know how to put it, but they're very well. You see for yourself. Hmm. You may view often a sketch at any time during the quest by using the relevant item in the key item menu. Oh. Looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the Onsen. That's what it was. Oh. Well, all the quests unlocked. But I do not see one that seems to do it because they're always the goal, the plus. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just... claiming this one, so that way. Yeah, I think the only pluses are the... Oh, I found it. Actually, no, it is. I thought this one was... No, I can do it. Mission. A moment, if you would. The favor I would like to ask you. You see, word has it that the Lord Boyo Kogan has established a new residential district especially for foreigners. Having long dreamed of a home to call my own, I couldn't think of myself wanting to know more. I'd very much like to see this district but as I'm not a foreigner, I fear I would be turned before all this Andre. The embarrassment would be too much for the bear. And so I turn to you, Miss Nugent. I'd be most alive if you were to go to the residential district Shirogane and making quarters in my seats. I'm going to understand that representative of the Bogo is presently at the docks. If you speak with him, he should be able to tell you more. Oh, I cannot wait to hear what matter of place it is. Yep, it was. The thing is, I thought the quest that it was the one because I saw this one, the leaves one, so I assumed that was what was unlocked, and not that it was that. Oh, there's a triple triad. You look like a strong one. I'm a street of the clan Centurio. Tell me, have you any interest in joining the hunt? Just a moment. You're a newly made member of clan Centurio. Are you not Delta, was it? I knew. I've heard your name from good Aldril, and to hear him tell it, you're quite the hunter. What truth to that? Then tell me, why are you yet a fledgling huntswoman? May have you made an old name for yourself? No reverence for your authority. Trouble getting on with others? No matter, the hunt will solve all your worries and woes. Kill according, redeem your reputation. There is no need for fanciful explanations. Simply hunt, 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 and hunt some more. There are more monsters that die by your hand, the more clan will hold you in high esteem. Heed the calls and prove yourself. Just taking the hunt sets my blood surging. No doubt you can hear no more for how you could go seek well outside the Shikaze holstery. She'll tell you I need to know off with you then. Yes, we're sending you so you're one from our clan named Delta. Hello, Matt, sister. I am Lilvedel, and like yesterday, I am a veteran member of clan Tajiri. The clan Hunt Warrior and Kogan is under my keeping. I confess I'm shocked to hear an adventurer who has made a name for herself as you has yet to rise in our ranks. What evils have you done to stay your climb? I'm wrong then. How much I know right for a savage such as yourself to languish in the lower ranks and was vice not often seen in Clan Sura. The power of us in the Clan Sura, I grant you the right to undertake one-star veteran clan mark bills. See them done in number, and one of those you will find yourself among Centurial elite. Heed advice, do not mock single star. The strength and ferocity of your prey will be far greater than others you have known before. Hunt bold, hunt rarely. Yeah, I'll just pick this up. Just take it so that way I have it. Oh, what? Oh, I guess because I have a level 63 quest. Goes be good, it's not every day I see one as strong as you pass by. I'm not sure if that's right now, but you take part in our hunt. Ah, but I know your face. Ah, you're Firebrand, the one whose ways have kept her from rising through our running still, was it not? It's been so while since your eyes have changed, and that for the better adventure you had your share of graces with death since then. Ah, the ones our bills are no longer fit you. Go and speak with all of us and see the clan. Well, not she will more suited to your abilities, for as the hunter grows, so must the hunt. Go well, friend. Switch to machinist, so I can do this. You must be told to, Ezra told me, Inspector, she mentioned the time you tried in the second star. It would seem she can liken to you already, so Ezra has always fallen strong, and I suppose there's no faulting her for that. So I'll see that our 2 stars are at your disposal, but you would do well to know the difficulty of far greater than 1-star hunts you've seen. Prepare yourself. Only humble surveyor Lord Boyle assist you. So your sister Garden, it will be my pleasure to tell you about the district. Ever since Kugane opened its arms to the world, the number of visitors continues to grow. And among those who come, no few remain here for extended periods. Such lodgings are available in the city no longer suffice to meet demand. In order to address the accommodation shortage, the Lord Bogle has established a residential district upon nearby Isle of Shirgani. Plots of land on the isle are being released exclusively to foreigners, who may build homes upon see fit. Tight solution, I'm sure they'll agree. If you wish to learn more, I invite you to take the boat to Shirgani. There you may speak with the district official and inspect the isle as your leisure. Yep. Dude. And now I can officially come here. And then I just go back. Oh wait, no. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, it's in... That's why I was so confused. It's in the second part? I didn't even realize there was like a second area. There's like a whole other area. Greetings, Shigane. Kogane's residential district for foreigners. Your visitor shores the one I'm taking, in which case, congratulations, you are eligible to purchase land here and build upon it. As long as you have the funds, it matters not whether you do so as an individual or as a group. If you wish to know more about the process, the residential security calendar will be able to assist you. Is there anyone on your quiz who might have an interest? We would be grateful for you to spread the word. Another word. Back to Kugani. Falcon Porter. That's new. Good day, ma'am. Do you wish to hire Falcon Porter? I see this is not your first visit. I'll start your name to register. I'm assuming I can't do anything with that right now. Since. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi there. Oh, there you are, Mission. So were you learning about Shirgani? Why, it sounds truly okay. So yes, I believe I would enjoy it there. Your description is quite convinced me of it. Locals are barred from purchasing land is no object I need, but find myself a foreign husband. If you know someone, will you introduce me to them? Yes! I wasn't expecting that. Does she hit on you if you're playing a guy character? Registered, yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. That. Oh, I literally took the long way around. I believe this is the last shard. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Burns, cuts, and bears and rashes, there's not that can be missing wars. Oxon's hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what's that in your hand? Mm-hmm. You seek this auto and Rogan, do you? It sounds much like I can help you. It's against our apology to devolve information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from yours to find our friends. We have our rotation. Men and women from all walks of life come here for ruination, body and soul, to seek privacy and discretion, and we've ever honored wishes only to seek Gisika may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there's not I can do. I suppose we have to someone else then. What about the woman who runs the holstery? Kotokaze, was it? What? What? Why is it? Why did it just randomly show me? Oh, because I clicked. I was so confused. I clicked Lumencia instead of the Aetherite shard. I was so confused why I was suddenly on Lumencia's screen. I was so confused. No controller tonight. She's summarized one exceptionally quality delivered about the other day. Yeah, we're looking for our friends. Mm-hmm. Rashuna wrong, sorry. If I may, I would answer your question with some of my own. It's which you know. Should it be not offered. You're familiar with the situation in land across where we see the Doom Rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. You see, you're familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we like to stand apart or support no cause of our own, different in costs, some costs, but pragmatism is essential if humble our nation over ourselves survive. We're not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kogani is open to Ijin, and we are equal to hospital. Or if I speak plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair, equal treatment? If anyone comes looking up, tell them whatever you like. As you wish, the two individuals speak to Niki come here. They sought passage across the sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip, no less, and we still want instructions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been in help. Mr. Custody, I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should push the captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here once we finish. Alright, good. Yeah. That drawing was so cool. I also loved how the description was like, yet again, he may have mistaken his calling in life. Is that that's freaking like Fall Guy thing. Yes, we've seen our own. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzahan. It'd be an unreasonable detour. Yes, the Rogan gentleman did approach me. We want to charter a ship to take him across the river to see the Mad Devil. I sent him away like the letters before, and the woman, nay, I know her not. Okay, why is the night music always so good? It's the last one. Is it in here? Oh yeah, I think it is. Because then I go back down here. Yup. Sir, no longer officer. It's too much trouble. No, we only transfer goods. I told this to ceremony and sent him on his way. Do him, Pa. If you want to seek to pleasure, I'll have plenty. You're lucky fighting his band here, or else you would have had a sword. Oh, there she is. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from looking at her face, you didn't have much luck than I did. Oh. I actually get to keep it as like a housing, as a decoration. Yay! Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is so cool. Gonna have to remember to put it up in the room, or I could just do it right now. Now I'll do it later. It's probably a trap. Hold on, ninja. Yeah, I ended up buying them, but because so I bought these for nothing. Oops. Oh well. I think it was only like 20,000 gil, so it's not the end of the world, but it's still 20,000 gil. I suppose we wait, I just remembered. There's someone on my list for Godo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Why are you serious? You have business with me? What are you talking about? Talking fish! Yes, talking towels are inside. You find me in good spirits, so you're in this all. You find me in good spirits, so you're in this all ignorance, but once if you adjust me again in the proper manner. Sorry. I've never met let's see. You're Kyoto, right? My name is Lisa Distillo. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones. I know I've helped them secure our passage across the Ruby Sea. Really was, or could you save us? Yes, this one off for you. I could charge ship for every day. But during this with power, the fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford the pay? I didn't think of bringing money yet, but surely Totoro will let us take whatever we need from the Zion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but your ship must depart undercover dark, so we shall meet again at sunset at the Tasagoro Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring him any gil, yes. It's about time. Our luck changed. Alan and others will be thrilled. Please, honored madam, will you be entering the Ruby Czar office? He spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the Sour Pier. Several recognized Gotetsu and confirmed they had been searching for a vessel. So they were on their hand. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it's the same story for us, and you'll never believe what happened. So this Gyoto claims that they both Gotetsu and Yugiri have forests. In other words, I would have chosen Master Elfin. Stupid is what I call. How can you agree with without making any tell how go, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me the most. Goto and their brethren are not renowned for the generous side of your spirit, rather they are esteemed as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to share a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else because she didn't say that Gotetsu was alone, only Goto claims to have met him and Yugiri. I suppose that Gotetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he found a willing captain. But it's equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget that party is President Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself. As I recall, I could be surprised if she did not have counter agents in her play, all eager to prove themselves to her master, in what better way than delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents. Fine, you may be right, but Goto working for the Empire. Who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gotetsu? I mean, If he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of bargain, we have nothing to worry about. But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So if it's trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Sigh very well. We should prepare for the worst. Taro, you'll remain here, and I shall follow you three of you in discreet distance. Most robbers cost you to avoid physical altercations that will cost. Even should the Imperial agents attempt to engage you, Sigimi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Jimmy, Lee still and I will make Gyoto's plan. Alno will keep watchfulness ready to provide support and likely when Gyoto attempts to retry to the Imperials or wherever else. Should that happen, you at least will subdue him, and together we'll make our escape. Our actions will surely draw the attention of Sikizumi. We will evade them with all witnesses and return here with our prisoner. Does that make everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for now if Gyoto does not play for us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Oh no. It's a duty. Our would-be all so make Freddy Delta some smells fishy.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Of course.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I say we just run. Disappointed but not surprised. Dang it. I was hoping there was going to be the option to just run away. I'll go use it with Imperials.
Of all the bloody places.
Inspect the secret house caught our scene. Since fighting them is out of question, we'll have to wind our way back to Ruby Resort, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Now the question is, send some ninja. Can I just use this? Split up into the rubies are unknowns from as you talk to Sushi. There they found. Let's use smoke bombs so we can escape. Nice work, you have to find a way out here. That's close. Please don't. Oh, come on. What am I even supposed to do? Full squadron in front. with me. I'll guide you to your friends. First time to our side. What have we got to lose? This way. Over here. 9-12 minutes after your cousin friend might not find you. Everything's going alright. Trust me.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Korjin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Korjin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I tried to see us, but at least we were prepared for it. Because the next time we should probably avoid running around Kugani in the middle of the night, with half the city guards stepping at our heels. Samurai. Just gonna take one of these this time to sell. And then Yoda should be coming around soon. It's time we have a little chat, don't you think? We're gonna turn him into a filet-o-fish. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know you're going to go Tetsu. Every last detail. And we find out later that you lied to me. No more lies to clear. Unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked out your ship, so I provided instructions to the Gaulians. You mean you let him into the trap as he did us because you are an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make means that. So the girl always offers a bounty for any domans found in Kugane. Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel and vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and then the Samurai came. They took the samurai away. Oh, wait. You mean some of the Yijin the arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, but known. If he's in the custody of the Sexy, I need only see to it that requisite funds find the way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Odal, so is in Kugani, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but the result so morally questionable was. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphanid. Free to wait here while I speak with the relevant officials. But if you would rather wait for Ghost Caesar outside the barracks, we can go together. I would put past Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lee Stilta and I joined you. I vote of Gyoido. I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtlessly have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Sobron, mayhap it would be prudent for you to prepare a ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything in order? Let us be off. The 60 barracks starts to the north. I was to wait here. You may be assured this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as to say, do you think? continue waiting outside. Please, don't do something stupid. You said it would take long because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything's gonna be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be the correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave it to them, right, Delta? Yes. I swear, Lise, if you do something stupid... Right, everything's probably... I mean, it could be us out as last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you?
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Of course.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Mm-hmm.
Gazetsu!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. We were off our ship to take you, Doma. It just happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortunate. We'll tell you about it back at the company offices. Alpha and Torturo are waiting for us there. But you think they tell you unarmed? As you see myself in an unbread picture of health. You vile, fiend-valid trickster. How kind the common are to grant me a vengeance so soon. But first I demand you return the coin you so villainously and balance from me. You're right, ring, sir. Glad you are sharing your coin. Had I not been forced to repay, sir, and gobbling dance beforehand? Set him aside for a moment. Where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? Come on, but we parted ways a while ago. The better improve our chances of finding Lord Hein. Lord Hein? Forgive me, I've yet to explain. Lord Hein is the heir to Doma's throne, and our master. His was passionate voice for calls of Doma and liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity that arose to reclaim your freedom, only for hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him, the might of the 12th, we had no choice. Once Lord Hein understood us, he bade Yugiri to take the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, and I may have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well. Together we carried out a doomed war. Then one day, the fierce battle, we were separated. I know not what became of him. Only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. This tradition goes perilous by the day. The new Viceroy, Yotsui, is a black-hearted villain who lies in torment of people. If it's not, she would do the further her pursuit of Lord Hein. Thank you. I believe that makes a deal clear. It should please you, we learn when we come to aid the literature. Front and resume their effort to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join. My inquiries have not borne fruit, hence my desire to return northward. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yaxa. We shall all be reunited with Yugiri. I have not all. Alpha tells would seem better applied here. In Kugane, working closely with Charo and a cook to feed us intelligence. There was a girl named Empasiah just on the road after all. But I appreciate your vote of confidence. I should gladly accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, you so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers tasks best suited to them. As you of all people should know, and you are very good at espionage and intrigue. Oh. Yoked to you. Okay. For we all must serve eternally. Very well. You would see my place is here. Thorborn is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Waiting for my friends, all purchases have been conveyed and my ship awaits its passenger, so we depart without further delay. You've turned you, my shelled friend. Use this with me, everyone. The RBC awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
The tower.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Thanks for being here. Samurai needs to be leveled up more. I need to remember to level stuff now. How wide and beautiful she is to receive, filled with promise and adventure and treasure, my wonderful treasures. Let's go. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. No, in order to reach the shores of authority, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see quickly. However, it's easier said than done. Set forth without making necessary purchases to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel. Your life should you resist. The fate can be avoided by paying the rebel tooth, thereby earning your blessing at the pirate lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. It doesn't look very far. Delta, why don't you jump, swim? I've had my fill of boats. Excellent. I think you shot on the water lane. I will use my ship to lure those less inclined to the isle. Oh. Is this where swimming was introduced then? I just love how you can just somehow launch yourself out of the water. This should be easy, and a good way to loosen up for the next fight wherever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there. Other witches, you enjoyed yourselves? Follow my friends. The one we must speak is a man named Hus. Have the advantage of me. I'm subsequently humble mate who serves the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As we are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. I guess I'll just take the samurai ones. Wish to pay the royalties, yes. For the girl purse, it's just as well. Foreign courses are in demand these days. I would pay for the passage northward. Does this all meet your satisfaction? C's been quite timid, so I cannot say with cause that you would reach this unless you tripled it. Do take me for a fool. I know the price is due all. Alas, we live in an interesting time. As you came from Kugane, I just think I need not tell you that. The Shadow Warland is the wise and cautious strict our waters, and are accustomed and foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning, sir, you gotta come. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them but they weren't having it. So very well, I'll be there shortly. A precision, your commerce treatment is a worthwhile investment. I will not hear my men naming a cap before a koan, so I'll consider the teeth paid, not for what they have done, but for what I'll expect they will do. I'm sure it's making a man, but at least the matter of our teeth is settled for now. We'll see another parts of the world. Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Goes on infinitely up. I'm assuming that was the deep dungeon that you're talking about. Or would it be called a hall dungeon?
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
I'm so work I've gone far. Do not think that a peasant strange he left without lowering me. If he did not wish to see his Kojin brethren, I doubt he'd leave us behind, but nonetheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least the Confederate encampment. Oh, oops. Didn't realize that one attacked me if I got close. There we go. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen and accompanied by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you don't misinterpret the actions and reflect on our allegiance as a whole. You understand? Comment, please. Too often our shell is quick to judge all children for the deeds of one. Right then. Now that our business with us soon is concluded, we can trust service here without fear. I shall return to ship for departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the parts here, I pray do it now. Otherwise, it does what weeks go on and inform the Confederates of our plans. The more they know of our moves, the less they are to mistake us for another vessel by their comrades. It's ready. Maybe you pay the teeth, like Sussin said. On the other hand, if you're here to pursue wares, find anything you like, and you should be glad to sell you a fair price. Yeah, I'll do this. Do you know the ruby price? The fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from which Bafusaris, the water around? The other day I found one of the men stowed on their ship with we confiscated with a bit of coaxing, eventually was doing something underhanded, trading with the red coach on half superior. Seems that I could avoid that raven teeth by hiding on board someone else's ship, but no one gets away without crossing our waters free of charge. As I'm looking for tracks down in Siberia and having compensate us. If I try to sail the ruby price look for myself, I'll be lost at smithereens before I even make it halfway there. You think you go to my seat? There's a man named Kogoro there. He's an old friend and should be allowed to find anywhere Captain Superior is. Oh, oops. He's spoken to comes above X and the Impurity Department do so anytime. Of course, take as much time as you require. It's just our soldiers are suspect he's the man used to be he's after. To with foreign countries strictly forbidden in our nation, the man upon learning subordinates feared he would. Got insured until ran. If what you told me is true, it's likely northwest if you're to seek asylum, the Kojin of the Red. I'm to go through myself. Alas, that would require receiving necessary authorization. But if you take this, please track him down and arrest him in my city. If he resists, feel free to kill him. To go with you. I'm so close to Red Gold and Silver, so close to freedom. Get all the way back. And it's probably quicker if I just teleport and then take the boat. Doma seem forced you here. Perhaps his death was for the best. I'll send word that will help him to you see, though I'm not sure he will be heavily hurt. You're curious how I know I'll inform him that's my friend's secret. So we all shelled over to fishing village. Oh, sorry. Wait, Caesar said Faust was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should it's our chance to be a village because we can easily find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. Think with safety, come ashore in some distant village. Very well, I know just the place. Here, resist are none, or witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I fulfilled my terms of the agreement. Ah, yes, yeah, you have my due sake, Soroban. Surely you are blessed to have befriended such a clever and dear smith merchant. Oh, you're much use high, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in northward. All we need now is to liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting enemy, we have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike Garabani, the Imperials don't know we're here. Really might be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. We'll expect the Doma liberation front will even us the odds a bit, but for that we need to see if this fishing village Sui was talking about. Shh. Do not yell, Tatsu. Maybe it'll be a smell of cerulean on the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late.
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere, I think. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villages is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lys, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental, something intrinsic, something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
She as much as you, maybe more. Never far our beams crying out and everything, but what's undone consistently gives us time. We need to find a solution. You better seek the distant tower for one of a better time. Let's say we just do that while taking care of the avoid the Imperials. I'm gonna play at least until I get an 8th or 8th so I can easily get back here. You seem to have evaded the patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to the map, we are on Onokoro and towers known as the Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh god, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alvin. The next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtlessly already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this did a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't through you, was it? Calm down. We have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to release. Save our strength for any that gives chase. You too, Delta. These happen to be hunt things. Put that down. Oh, only have to kill one. So imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fun ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people of the Torah know how to defend themselves. He tells me share an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Plus someone's there and they got their own aetherite. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was the one we met with. That means this place belongs to... Oh. We seem to have found the Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So got so big to seek out the Confederacy ready to succor. Still same Confederates that refused to openly oppose the Empire. Well, not the inventor, nothing against was. At least they're unlikely to ask us for the teeth. So now. One's being here of all places. We're not bound for Orthodox shores. I see. I trust you enough regarding our previous conversation on sorry. No. Then do you want to skip to very well? Come with me. I'll take you to Captain Rasho. Just like anonymous with leaders hovering company, we must choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. This will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me at Reverend's Toll. Mm-hmm. Greetings, you must be Russia leader saying. For us this moment, but the things that we have favor us. Good, we're gonna have to some rules of Far East didn't take you very I'm sorry about that. But you'll touch soon we're in her, so I'm gonna stop talking. Men who veer manners and tradition can be found all over the world, but not here. Your candor is appreciated, speak your heart. Gotetsu, formerly in I know of him. Why he bade you to petition us for aid in secret harbor, I know not. There's community. To join the Confederacy is to renounce all their traditions, where beholden to none, allied to none. When Doma was invaded by the Emperor 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense knowing this. Do you expect us to help drive the Imperial forces out of history? The Garlands have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace. Fragile as it is, besides your capable warriors, yes, the gallant preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It's imperative that our presence remains a secret for as long as possible for us to openly engage the Imperials all this time and endure everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of last days, I would speak of your slaughter. How many will die? Pretense is lost, and the Garlands declare war on the Confederacy. Hate is luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Matilda, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them. God says who told us to come for hours, and he must have believed we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear what I have to say mine. It's little wonder they refuse. We have done enough to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what needs and weaknesses, when we know that we know how to earn their trust. Pile the parts over there. Displays no sign of recent use or maintenance. Good evening to you, madam. Do you wish to hire a falcon for it's our first visit? And shall your name to our register for future ease of travel? Or goods to barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Alright, now to find the last one. I'm assuming it's out on the dock over there.
Syrinx just raided with 6
Thank you.
fools.
Thank you for the raid. Right on. Leave something. Shout out. And yeah. 1 second. How are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Neko. Yeah, we just finally got to Doma. Oh, there's the last one. I'm having fun, but I do not like the place in. Hello, Cat Astrio, I think that's how you say it, right? Oh, and the Durnhole, what are you doing? Thank you. Raid. I did not like the part in whatchamacallit, where you're basically it's a forced loss fight against what's his name? Zenon, I think. I did not like that part. Taking initiative, he good eye. She's not much. I do not like him. I cannot wait till I get to the point where I get to cut him into pieces. If that does happen, it better happen. I better get to cut him into pieces. Don't tell me if I do or not. I'm gonna find out myself. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors Flatorius. Confederacy favors Flotilias of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this second burn, only take part in major engagements. Now, do you have any of those recently? Both the Imperial bastards still gonna wait around. If more for them, well, no moaning about, oh, it can't change. Yeah. Yeah. Find Alice. I think she's up there. Hey, go to look around. Then just what we wait for release. Alright, cutscene. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Sorry to keep you waiting. I want to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tatsumi said. You have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got in a different impression. Under right circumstances, they might help us. I agree, as long as they're struggling to survive, and they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it's inevitable they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. We need to prove them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in a fight. And what a better way to demonstrate our follow than seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them the expert assistance. Wouldn't you be the first time? We've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out. This, won't be the last. I'll look around the east end of Onokoro. You two, please. Good luck. Learn Eastern Bow. Again for the raid, but I think I'm actually gonna finish up here because it is getting late for me. Thanks, and thanks for the raid again. I like logging out in the inns. We jump, 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 jump. Find someone to raid. Just read him again. No, he's doing new stuff. All right. Thanks for coming, and thanks for the raid.